Wow. Now we can actually play the game. Alright, I'm gonna bump down just a little bit so we can get going. Alright. Hey Darth, how you doing? I'm doing good. As far as I can tell anyway. So uh we're gonna be trying to get into the final region as far as I'm aware, anyway. Apparently it's only like 4 zones, apparently. Something like that. But yeah, I'm doing alright. Doing alright. I'm glad you're doing well. As long as you're doing well, I think I'm happy about it. But more or less we're just gonna finish up a little bit of business here in the 3rd area, and then we're gonna just pop on over to the next one. Especially since like we gotta start getting the rest of the other materials. Gotta start upgrading my other stuff. But yeah, in regards to this game itself, is it necessarily the deepest Obsidian game? Probably not. There's still plenty of things to like about it. I just think that there's so many people that like harp on it just because, oh, it's got the pronouns. Oh no, oh man, oh go. Oh, it's the end of civilization. There's pronouns. Oh, I don't know, man. It's always the same shit. It's always the same shit with these people. More game? No buy. Nah. Ugh. Ugh. Can't believe the game is slightly aware of society and oppression. Whoa. Whoa. Who would have guessed? Oh shit. It's like living parody. It's like living parody as you like just see it happening. I don't know, man. It's stupid. Pronouns in my game? No way.
Who needs fabric?
Frankly, it's just a comedy routine because they sound incredibly stupid.
3 dozen dead of no apparent causes. They just fell over. Like their hearts were stopped in their chest. What did you do, Envoy? I know you're involved somehow.
Okay. I was involved in this, but that does not mean I felt pleasure in that. Okay? Sorry. There was no other option.
Bullshit. There was always another option. Something better than this massacre. Dozens are dead, Envoy. Their loved ones scream for them. What was all this for?
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Stop the Dreamsters from taking more lives.
The costs were too great, Envoy. And you paid them with third-born blood. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You've cost so many families their loved ones.
Oh, boy. I need your permission to go to Gallowayne's tusks.
You have my permission to go anywhere else. Get out of my sight, Envoy.
I don't take pleasure in it, ma'am. I don't. I don't take pleasure in me killing innocent people, effectively, just to, like, save people from the frickin' plague. I don't take pleasure in that, ma'am.
Okay, Bo. You've been staring off into space for a while now. How about a game of Hazatoa?
Wow, that would torture me enough. First you go through my notes, then you badger that godlike to give up my only way out of this cursed world. Rather the sand swallow this entire town if it didn't grant me a measure of peace.
I'm sorry, Uncle. Please don't.
Yikes.
I'll leave you alone. Call me if you need anything.
What an awful tragedy. So many gone in an instant.
Darling. Oh, I know.
Oh, at least her lover's
fine.
fine, I guess.
Ah, I am as hale and whole as you left me, my dear, though notably less hearty. Not since the attack on Fjord have I seen people in such a frenzy. Our misfortune followed us here.
Ringrim halted the Dream Scourge in the area, but at a great cost.
The help of an archmage is never given freely. Always there are consequences. My people will assist Thirdborn through this crisis. It's the least we can do for the city that protected us. Wherever you go next, may the gods look after you.
Keep yourself safe, my love. I'll come home to you soon.
Ah, not soon enough.
I feel like I can breathe again.
Yeah, I figured I may as well give her that sort of peace. I don't know, man. Like, I do not feel good about it. I do not feel good about the decision I had to make where, like, sacrifices needed to be made just to halt the plague from continuing. But, like, you know, nothing like that would ever be easy. Nothing would be easy for that. But, you know. Gotta live with it. But that's also kind of the thing with Obsidian games in general, is that, like, they are definitely very good at giving you tough decisions to make, which, well, I would not say... Okay. I do think some games have, obviously been better in the choice department as of late, like Disco Elysium and whatnot. Like, I feel like you can go a lot deeper into, like, what your choices do. Or at least how they define you. But at the very least in this case, I still liked the decision here. Or at least the decisions, anyway. I liked them because they're, at the very least, hard to make. They're both bad decisions, if I'm completely honest. Like, holy shit.
Safe travels to you. Temerity sent word. She said you can go. I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't have much more to say. You were responsible for all this death. But I hope you don't end up the same way, too.
All I can give you, man, is that I hope I can stop it.
Ludwig may have a skull for a face, but her fury was clear enough. If her path crosses ours again, it'll be ugly.
Frankly, I'll take
I'll
any
kill her.
opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. We've thwarted her twice now, but she keeps burrowing deeper into the living lands.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
She's out of control and must be stopped.
That might be easier said than done.
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Good.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
I can deal with her if I have to.
I believe it. And we'll cross that bridge with you when we get to it.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power. But we have spells
I mean,
and a map.
If I have to
Might just
kill
be
the
enough to find
Fash,
the
I have to
garden
kill the
before she
Fash.
wants.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden, above all else.
Ugh, that's just a pile of Sokka.
You have something to say?
Oh, now you're listening to me, all of a sack of sup sudden. You won't find a blessed thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a page raku waste
Shit
of time.
or stuff.
To get to the garden,
Okay.
you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
I want to find the cause of the dream scourge, and the garden is our best clue.
And all your clues come from one source. You've been following a voice in your head. What do you know about Soppadal? How do you know you can trust them?
Truth is, I'm not sure I can anymore, but I have a job to do, and I don't have time for your nonsense. I don't think any of these options are good in this case.
Then you're gambling with all our lives. Don't expect me to be overjoyed.
I'm
I'm
not.
done here. Do whatever blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Some things really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
I have a feeling it's gonna have to do with his past. He has avoided us about his past for quite some time. So I have a feeling it has to do with that, and he does not want to face it. I'll go talk to him.
Be gentle with him. Or if not gentle, understanding.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
I've been trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain. We met Ringrim. The Ringrim. Master illusionist of the Circle of
Yeah, I
Magic.
didn't exactly like her
And
either.
we impressed her? She even offered to make me her apprentice.
You don't need the rules of the Circle of Archmagi to stifle your natural talent.
You have to know the rules before you break them, Envoy. And I plan to break the rules thoroughly. It doesn't feel real, but it is. Oh, Handra's titties. What am I going to do? If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilici and Fjord. And what about my study of the Godless? I've spent my whole life with them.
Hmm. You really gonna leave Quilichi on his own?
Quilichi is non-negotiable. He's my heart. But there's more to life than just Fjord. Even if it is my home. I'm not a kid anymore. I can't do everything all at once. There are only 26 hours in a day. I love my life as it is now. Exploring.
I guess the freaking hours are a little bit different here.
I don't want to give that up. But this is something I never even dreamed of. But it's big. It won't leave room for much else. And I'm too old to... Oh, Envoy. What would you do?
Who else will tell the story of the Godless if not you?
True. No one else is exactly excited to pick up that torch. And I could even have an entire treatise, so that their story lives on, long after me. Or maybe I'll get my own apprentice. Leave them to do the tedious writing.
Of
while I do
course.
all the fun stuff.
Of course.
Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate the advice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to write a letter to Quilichi. He'll never believe me.
Alright, buddy.
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, you need to slow down. Think about your feelings. Well, I don't want to think about my feelings. So just let me be alone for a bit.
I feel like this isn't about the map or the garden even.
It is. And it isn't. I'm not sure what it is, really. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat. My ears ring. I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like I'm dying.
Breathe, Marius. You're safe here.
Right. Thanks. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
I am definitely feeling a lot of trauma in that. He is not feeling well at all. But I do have a feeling I may have to take him with me. Like, he's probably gonna have his own personal quest or whatever.
Marius, you told me Mount Forja smelled like a basket of rotten eggs, but you should have told me it smells like a ship's latrine after a month at sea.
I always thought that if I ever came back here, I'd never...
It's okay. We're all here with you. Deep breaths.
I'm fine. Just need to... I just need a moment.
Yeah, this is not gonna go well for him.
Does this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru, and you broke them.
I've seen punishment for deserting the military, but a settlement.
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. Our founder, Nandru, didn't intend for his people to starve. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us to live.
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm getting too hungry to even think.
What's going on here? Why aren't you feeding your prisoners?
What's going on here is Pargrunen business. Stay out of it, Outlander.
Yeah, don't need a blessed outsider pretending they know anything. Move along.
Can't imagine why you even set foot here. These are Pargrunen lands, last I checked.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment while you're here, outsider. These folk have done much to deserve their cages.
Ooh, boy. Strange to see a prisoner defending their jailer.
Strange that you think we'd care about your opinion. Saka, get out of here.
And you assholes need to feed us.
There's no food. We barely have decent meals ourselves. Why waste any of it on people who won't stay and fight?
Saka, don't tell the outsider that. These bastards wanted to abandon the keep.
Imagine if you were in their place instead.
I'd starve myself for my disloyalty then. Do you want anything else? I'm sick of looking at you.
I'll be out of your beard if you'll just tell me where that godless tower is.
Fine. Anything to be done looking at you. Follow the main road north and then east. You'll find some dirt paths to follow after you hit the cliffs. Now mind your business.
Ugh. Ugh. Alright. Ooh, where's that?
Mine now.
Going into more god. We're also
Oh, you're a tough one, aren't you? You're new. Here we go. No more beetle. No more beetle. No more.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Go up this way. Okay. Actually, I should check my inventory. Oh yeah, I am running out. I am running out fast. I need to go sell some shit. Or at the very least, like, get rid of some of this. It definitely helps. It for sure helps. There! Some space. Nice, nice. Alright, I think we may as well just head over here so we can talk to our companions for a short moment. Figured that would be a good idea.
Envoy, last time I was here, I was fully convinced I'd never be back.
You must not have left under the best of terms.
I left Solace under the cover of darkness, through an exit only me and a friend of mine knew about. More importantly, I left without permission, which means I more or less exiled myself.
Must have had your reasons.
I did. Might come a time when I'm ready to talk about it. You'll see when we get there. Solace isn't the most welcoming place, even to those who live there. Anyway.
Course. Course, buddy, course.
Rawatayans love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is. But we've got nothing on the Pargrunan living here.
Can't imagine calling this place home.
Especially if it's all you ever see. According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the Tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have been drunk.
I'm all for pulling together, but that's just oppressive.
Yeah. Agree. People should be free to choose their own path.
You're not alone. A lot of people in Solace would agree with you.
Exactly. It's not a home if you have to lock people in it. Ravatai has a similar problem.
It's effectively a prison.
Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the lands never supported us easily. So many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out. We're encouraged to.
How many of you actually go back to your homeland?
Not everyone, of course, but Rawatai's hardly a dying country. Everyone in the Living Lands faces struggle, but people choose that, and usually to escape something worse. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely. I'll be here if you need me.
What do you got to say, Giata?
We're on the precipice of something magical. You can feel it, can't you? The garden is within our grasp. All we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown.
We'll do it again.
Your confidence is refreshing. I almost hate to ask, but are you afraid of what's to come? I'm not judging, just curious.
I'm terrified.
And with good reason. Your very soul is on the line. I believe, for the first time in ages, that I am not afraid. I used to care so much about discovery, invention, achievement. But deep down, I was afraid. Afraid that I wasn't living up to my potential.
I'm sure Vidaro had something to do with that.
The only power he had over me was the power I surrendered. Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. That I alone can fix it. Even my parents. Gods. They really had no idea what they were doing. Just like me.
They must have felt the same pressures that you did.
And look how that turned out. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept my limitations or embrace them. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads. And for the first time, it's fine. Perfectly fine.
I think you just made a breakthrough.
Did I? Huh. I don't know what I expected. Feels nice. Glad I could get that off my chest.
Good for you.
Bigger problems to worry about.
Good for you.
I appreciate these little moments. You have an inquisitive mind. I respect that. If you ever feel your education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach you what I know. All you have to do is ask.
Yeek.
Thanks for
Yeah.
talking.
Oh. Upgrade. No, I don't. I don't. Whatever. Just to break down all this shit, because I don't need it. There we go.
Anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
Oh dear. Focus on something else, dear. Like how terrible the tusks smell.
Never thought I'd miss Emerald Stair.
Good. Now, as I was saying... Oh dear. Focus on something else, dear. Like how terrible the tusks smell.
We're here. Stay with us, Marius. The feeling will pass.
Right. I'm alright. It's like I'm being chased by something I can't see.
We're here, Marius. You're safe. The only thing chasing you is yourself.
Ah, God. I'm the last person I'd want to be chased by.
We'll get through it, man. We'll get through it.
Schemes in the dark. The mountains shift in unknowable shapes.
What's eating at you?
The sulfur scalds. We do not like to linger in this place.
I don't blame you. It seems to bring out the worst in its residents.
Beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement, the scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe, the branches shake.
This bothers you a great deal, doesn't it?
Another time, a distant ache. A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this?
I betrayed someone once. I'm not proud of it.
Shame. A scar burned in a field. Why?
I was weak and fearful. I gave in to save myself.
A deadly frost. The hunters circled. Need overcame the pact. A venom bloomed. We wonder, what good is a vow if it can break?
You can't plan for every contingency. What matters is that it mattered once.
Fleeting light, we have learned much. Dream of dandelions with two heads.
Well, I'm curious about this freaking tower over here, so I'm gonna go to that before I go over there. Plus, it looks like this has a fast travel point, so...
Radut, be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Malian and outsiders. Lorraine still begs me to search for the missing Adiran merchant convoy, but we're stretched too thin even for that. I only ask you to hold on a bit longer until my replacement comes.
I will try. But this can't last.
These towers are supposed to be checkpoints for wardens on patrol and travelers out in the wilds. Usually the safest places in the Tusks.
I mean, it makes sense. They're kind of holdout points.
Another Adiran. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. Beats turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least. Is it true that many drop dead suddenly?
Yes, I'm afraid to say it is.
Gods. Well, at least we're safe here. And better off, I think, for having you here. The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course, but nevertheless. Wait, is that you, Marius?
Gods, here we go.
What happened to your accent? Did you lose it?
Did. So Nimdudes like you would ask dumb questions.
Well,
yeah, and now it's a more of an American accent.
You know what? I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here.
Looking for the garden. Is there an old godless tower nearby?
A godless tower? There's something like that east towards the coast, I suppose. You will be disappointed, I suspect. But if you want to go sightseeing, why not? Be careful, though. Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the beetles rose in their numbers. Never
yeah,
mind
I've already
the
seen
gods.
a bunch of beetles.
Oh, fucking Amalia.
Sounds like you're overburdened. Maybe I can help?
I don't know what there is to do. The beetles and Zarps come back faster than we can cut them down, and Amalia... gods, where do I even start? She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave.
Just from a look around, I can't say I really blame her.
Nor can I. Life in the tower is torture. Supplies are low. The land is hard. They had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her warden spoke of mutiny. And after that, well, fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the wastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another just west of there, in a tower. Another east, in a gate.
It sounds like she just wants to leave.
She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine.
Some oaths only pledges to tragedy. Certainly you can see this.
I don't expect an outlander to understand, even if you do look like Nandro. We have a duty to watch over the garden, and our oaths are mortal matters.
Oaths and traditions should serve the living. If Amalia's struggling here, why shouldn't she leave?
Traditionally, if a warden's oath is unfulfilled, their spirit lingers until another warden sees it completed. Or so they say.
So it is. And if one of our own breaks an oath, well, I'd be breaking another oath if I speak much more to Marius. But you get the idea.
Can't you talk to her? Is there no other way to resolve this?
All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they were, have totally broken down. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore. But would you be willing to talk to her? You are an envoy, after all. I'm sure you've diffused more complicated situations.
Alright, what terms will you accept from her?
I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for treading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the Tusks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one. I don't know how to break the stalemate. Quit talking your ear off. Thank you for indulging me.
I'm sure I can find
Now,
some way to do
any
it.
food camps, I hope you can get through to them.
I'm all for traditions and camaraderie, but this goes too far.
I mean, I don't like going traditional, personally,
I
but...
wonder when we'll get back to the keep. Why? Rossia's really starting to raise a stink.
I don't know. Sometimes I wonder.
Well, let's not talk about it. Wouldn't want to.
Oh. Hello. Hello. Nice.
This
Nice.
place has seen better days.
I'm sure. I'm sure it has. This place is also quite large, if I'm honest. A little bit bigger than I expected. Wait. There's something I'm missing. Is it up here, then? Yes. Alright, let me see what we can do. Looks like her camp's up there. I don't see why I shouldn't go up there. Hell, there's probably like another frickin' thing up there or whatever. And it leads me to another chest. Good in my book, I'd say. Rogue. Rogue.
Another hunt, another meal for all of us. I wonder if it'll taste any better this time.
It better be after that burrower.
Alright, I guess let's just head over there. May as well just talk to her. I don't see why not. Is that where I need to go? Wowee. Right over there, huh?
You take lead.
Got him. Whoa! Where are you going? Oh! Yikes. Give me my health back.
Not bad, Marius.
Oh, looks like she's here.
Who goes there? Wait. Marius. If the dead don't walk. I lost that bet then. So you did find a way out.
Amalia, always a pleasure. Yeah, I found a way out, but here I am, right back here again.
You don't know how much that twists the knife. Here you are, back after your escape,
while we're literally dying to get out. And you've brought in a dear and a friend. Who are you?
Redoute sent me.
Redoute. First he refuses to let us leave the tusks, and now he sends you. I won't talk. Not with you. I don't trust your lot, Adirin. Don't think I'm not wise to you and yours.
Fair enough.
And as long as these banners fly, as long as we hold our own, I have nothing to say to you.
I get the message.
Good. Now get out of here before it gets ugly.
Don't kill the warden outcast, huh? I have a feeling if I do, it's gonna ruin my chances. So I'm gonna have to be very, very careful.
Finally not just with you.
Oh, you are a higher tier, huh?
Gotta find you better armor.
Give me my health back. Binch. What are you doing here? Get out of here, healer. Heal up, heal up. Where are you going? Where are you going? Get back here. Ooh-wee.
We got 'em all.
Was not expecting sudden freaking legendary tiered enemies. But they weren't too bad, honestly. Wait, no, there's another body over here. Legendary. Major deflection. 5% damage reduction. Not enough, I'd say.
Of all the stupid things our people ever did.
Forja may strike us all down, but they'll keep carving that blasted thing forever.
Oh. What? Bye, I guess. Goodbye, Beetle. Goodbye.
I'm for going around the back. You want to ask for the banner nicely, that's on you.
Yeah, I would rather try to go around the back. Sneak it.
Right behind you.
Well done.
No healing for you. Thank you. Could I try to sneak up from this way? Probably not. I mean, they could try. I definitely don't want to try to kill them. Oh no!
Oh no, you don't!
I'm just gonna go steal it then.
Stop right there.
Nah. Mine now! Goodbye! See ya! Goodbye! Come on, you two. Come on, let's get out of here. Just runs in, takes it. Goodbye. As far as I can tell anyway, though, I'm not in any danger from failing the optional bit. Get out of here, scooter. Nice. Why am I so slow? Come on, baby. Come on. Got him. Got him, baby.
Who's ready for more?
Oh. I heard you. Alright. Now to get this last one. Probably gonna run in again, to be honest. Because Marius and Kai can't do enough damage to kill him fast enough. Where am I being spotted from? Oh, those are bones. Those are just enemy bones. There's just some frickin' bones.
We could probably sneak through here and just grab the banner.
That's what I'm trying to do. Question is... Oh, there it is. Mine now! Hey, Amalia! Where'd your banners go? Where'd they go, baby? The shock on her face. The shock on her face is gonna be priceless.
What do you want?
Show her the banners.
Damn. The dream is over then. If we can't hold our banners, we've no hope of surviving the tasks. At least not like this. Still, if you got those, and we still have Kith to tell the tale, then maybe you're not all bad. Maybe you can help.
Maybe.
Let's talk inside.
Hell yeah, baby. No kills. Parlay. I need a chest keys for that, huh?
All right. I'll begin by thanking you. My wardens still live in the breed. I don't take that for granted.
Think nothing of it.
I honor what you've done. But I'll move on to the topic at hand. Now, let's get to business. I'll be blunt. I don't know how my wardens and I can reconcile with Redout or with the Keep. We spilled blood when we tried to leave, Envoy, and we've spilled more, hoping to hurt them enough to change their minds. Never mind our reasons for marching on the gate. That's not something that's forgiven.
Purdue wouldn't have sent me if there were no way out.
No. No, I suppose he wouldn't. Just... I don't see how this resolves well. They'll never let us leave. Even if they forgive us, the evils that drove my wardens to the gates won't go away. I don't see how we're not fucked.
Let's talk about those problems. What exactly were they?
There's no food. The land itself is hostile, making life in the tower unbearable. Maybe it'd be easier if we had trade, but the council refuses that. And even if they allowed it, our existence in the keep is against our nature as Bargrunen. We're meant to roam. Nandru's oath forbids that, though. We're only born to die here as we watch over the garden. No one escapes. Not anymore, anyway. There were expeditions out, in the past. My father led one before I was born. Died on a hill I'll never see.
If your father died outside the tusk, don't you have a duty to finish what he could not?
You mean How did I not? All this time, I...
You're free to go now, Amalia. Enjoy it.
Yes. Yes, I'll talk to my wardens. We'll ready our departure. Our leave won't be granted immediately, but that is a winning argument.
Happy for you, Amalia. Enjoy the freedom.
Take this. It'll open up the chest just to your right. I want you to have what's in there.
The power of my intellect.
I'll take it from here.
A sprout. The hair leaves the burrow. A shift in the earthen plate. Free to wander.
That was some clever thinking. I'm starting to see why the Emperor made you his envoy.
That doesn't mean I work for the Emperor anymore. But, you know. I mean, I have a feeling I'm probably not going to freaking join him back. Anyway. Ooh, boy. So that's done. They're free to leave, I guess. Well, it'll take time, obviously, but... at the very least, they've got an argument. And I'm imagining they aren't hostile anymore if I go over to, like, the other camps or whatever. Found her a way out. Woo.
Onward this, onward that. Don't see why that matters when we're so near to starving.
Yikes. Big ol' yikes. Dudes. I got an idea.
Hey, I might have something for you, Envoy.
You might.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
I've been told I might find a smith that can work this somewhere here.
I'm not quite sure what you're holding there. But if anyone can help you, it's Forge Master Della. You can find them in the forge in Solace Keep, if they'll let you inside.
Don't worry about that. We have our ways.
Oh, not my problem either way. Did you want to buy anything?
I mean, you might have something that I need. Hmm. I will take these off your hands. Because I have a feeling I'm gonna need them anyway.
Hey, I might have something for you, envoy.
Welcome back to the tower, Envoy.
I met Amalia. We've come to an agreement.
I'm all ears, Envoy.
She's leaving with her wardens to fulfill her father's duty.
Her father? That would get her out. Forgive me, Envoy. No one's left the keep in... I don't know how long, and... I never thought of this. No one's left in centuries. How many have wanted to? How many have died wanting to? Please, I'd like a moment alone now, if that's all right. We'll let them out when they're ready. It's just... a lot to reckon with.
Yeah.
It's so strange to even think about this as a possible option.
I wonder if this will open the gate for others, so to speak.
Well, you can only hope.
Welcome back.
Chest is calling to me.
Hey, I might have something for you, envoy.
We'll deal with that in a moment. Want to head over here. Oh, I heard lizard. I heard lizard. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through their territory first, huh?
Unseen, unheard.
No healing. Oh, of course. Magic up. Ooh.
Good fight.
Hello. Shadow Dancer's boots. Health restoration from all sources by 5%, 40% dodge chance. I don't know. There's also some oddra up there I can fix up.
Some kind of crystal on top of that hill. Might be best to leave it alone.
Nah, we ain't doing that.
Something happened here. Drip by drip. The slow passage of time. The years have gnarled our branches. The hot winds bent our trunk. Who are we? We do not recognize what we have become.
One day we all look in the mirror and see someone we don't like.
Were we foolish to grow here? Are we the sum of our regrets? Bitter fruit. Yet your words reach us.
Quite a lot of XP there. Oh, there's another side quest over here. May as well take that to sell.
Back someone to help you. Please, if you just.
You'll not leave my side until I am what I was. Do not ask again. Or... Traveler, what business have you here with me?
Careful on the approach. Those two don't look like friends.
Well, what is it?
What's going on here?
You and I are talking. A rare luxury for one of my kind, I've found.
Tell me why you're keeping her captive.
Because they attacked me. Because now, you and I must talk. If you care for her life, we must talk.
Why do you want to talk?
Because I need someone to listen. To simply listen before they lash out at me
I
with
see.
fury and hate.
A creature wounded. It howls and beats its chest against its fate, and still Kith hear cries of a monster. We understand.
Will you listen?
Alright, talk.
I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time.
Devastating fungal disease that constricts and eventually closes the airways of the victim's lungs. Ooh. Fine, I'll help you.
You will. I am glad that...
Just tell me what you need.
Apologize. My breath left me. Galeen said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure my condition. Give me the cure. When you do, I shall let Galeen go free.
I will look for the recipe, have no fear.
Thank you, traveler. The caravan is northeast of here. You may speak to Galeen too if she can be of any use. We will be here waiting.
Oh boy.
Please hurry. Just find whatever he needs and get me out of here.
You know where the recipe for the cure is?
It'd be somewhere among the carts. Yes, somewhere among the carts, if it's still there at all.
Don't worry, I'll be back soon. We'll do it. We'll do it. It's fine. He seems like he doesn't want to cause any harm. He just wants his disease cured.
Right behind you. Funny how we see more wrecked wagons than intact ones out here in the Tusks.
Older lung is found among creatures that live in the north. The pernicious disease dramatically reduces one's capacity to draw breath, leading to an increased fatigue, weakness, and ultimately to death. Fortunately, a cure can be devised by utilizing the proper local ingredients. Antimycotic highland moss, calcified beetle nest, jar of gunpowder snuff. So we will find everything in this general area then, huh? Gunpowder snuff. Okay. We know where to find the gunpowder snuff, at least. I'm assuming we're gonna find the beetle stuff over here somewhere. I have been poisoned. Where's my frickin'... Where's my spring berries? I know I have a lot of them. There you are. Stay freezy. Stop it. Stop it. Oh boy.
Take a moment, people.
All right. So we got the thingy. We got the beetle thing. We're good on that front. Now we need to go get the moss and the gunpowder. Gunpowder. Which I have to imagine the moss is going to be somewhere around. I thought I was going to kill it before I could freaking do that, but okay. Can I please hit the beetle?
Everyone okay?
Aid.
Tracks leading off the road. Must be someone in trouble.
Could be, could be. There's something over here.
Be careful, traveler. The tusks are friends to no one. Should you need help, I'm happy to lend it. Are you by Nanduru? Are you the Adirin envoy? I think I know already, but what brings you out here to the tusks?
Come for the garden.
Our garden, the one across the Sea of Acid? That's not what I was expecting. I would have bet good coin that you were here on a trade mission.
Sorry to disappoint you, but no.
Oh, it's no worry. We let an Adiran caravan through a few days ago. First caravan we ever let through from anywhere, actually. I've never known anything like it. They had so many wonderful things. Food, linens, medicine. They had a letter from your ambassador in Paradise, too.
Maybe don't tell her right at this moment. But this sounds like the caravan the ogre destroyed.
And when I saw you,
Yeah.
well, you get the idea. Wishful thinking on my part. Gods, I'd love to see them roll by again.
Letter from the ambassador? Hilgard?
Yes, just a few nice words about wanting to reach out to us. Wanting to offer us nice meats and soft fabrics.
First it's soft fabrics, then it's pointy sticks.
Anyway.
I mean, he's not wrong. Right, I better be on my way.
Oh, okay. Thank you for your time, Envoy. And quickly, before you go, I'm worried about the caravan. It should have returned from Solace by now, but it hasn't.
What do you think might have happened?
I don't play guessing games. They left along the main road. You can't miss it, really. Also, in the convoy there was a dwarven woman. Gilleen, I'd like very much to know she's okay.
You like her?
Yes, but what I'd like most is to just know she's safe.
I can imagine. Yeah, you like her.
That's not the point. The point is our convoy is missing, and I just want to know everything's alright.
Can't say no to love.
It's not love, it's, well, maybe the start of love. Thank you, Envoy. I'll look forward to the good news.
Gay dwarves! Gay dwarves! Gay dwarves! Woo! Woo! Alright, I need to find this frickin' moss. Wherever that may be. Give me that. Found throughout the region, partially in the southeast of Halloween Tusk, grows on rocks above the ground amongst the roots of red leafy trees. Okay, okay. I'll keep an eye out for those trees then. So southeast. So that's gonna be somewhere like probably around here. So if that's the case, I will just look in this general region. I think it's probably up there past this wall.
That island, rolling tree, that's gotta be the garden. I don't see an easy way to get there, though. Let's look around. Maybe there's something in here.
We are close. Break the bars.
We'll get there, but not right now. But I do have to imagine the moss we need to find is in this area somewhere. Maybe it's among these trees, actually. And they look similar to what I need to find. I definitely feel like I'm in the general area where I need to find the moss. Yep, there it is. Got it. Now, I just need to get the gunpowder snuff. And we'll be good to go. And then the gay dwarves can kiss. Maybe I have to talk to him about it.
Welcome back to the tower, envoy.
He doesn't have the gunpowder snuff that I need. So maybe it's in here somewhere. But I have to find the key.
I heard there's been more bandits seen in the Twined Wood.
Or it's here. Never mind.
Captain Radut says he has it in Tottenham.
I got your stuff, ogre. We can heal you now. Turnip. I got the stuff.
So you've come back. Have you brought what I require?
I found everything needed for the cure. Here.
Yes. I can work with all of this. Thank you, traveler. 1,000 times thank you. And you, dwarf, you may go. I free you of this place.
Thank you. I'm going back to the Warden Tower. Maybe I'll see you there.
Maybe. I'll look forward to seeing you there.
Thank you so much. I really mean that. Be well now. Both of you.
Thank you, Galeen. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
Vala could have learned a thing or two from this guy. Wasn't expecting to help an ogre today.
I mean, I wasn't either. But hey. At least he was nice. Ish. Better than the other friggin' ogres that I've been around. Which is definitely saying something. Okay. I guess let's head it back over to the here, because I may as well just drop off some of my stuff and then upgrade some of my equipment. Since I actually have stuff that I need, stuff that I needed.
However long you need to stay, Gillian, stay.
Thank you, Lorraine.
Are you sure I can't do anything else for you?
No, you're so sweet. I'm all right for now, thank you.
Good. If you need anything, just let me know. Even if it's just a hot drink. I'm happy to do anything I can.
That means so much to me, Lorraine. I'll take you up on that later.
I can't wait. Oh!
Look at you two little birds. I hear wedding bells.
Envoy, it's so good to see you again. Welcome back from the wilderness. Lynn told me everything. The caravan, the ogre. I'm so glad she's safe. Thank you, Envoy. I don't know what to say, but thank you.
My work here is done. Be well, you two.
Thank you, Envoy, for everything. Be safe out there.
A parting cloud. A solitary sprout in a dead land. It grows here still. We twine.
Hell yeah, gay!
Oh,
How are you feeling after...
Good. I'm good. I'm just glad to be back to something normal after... Yes. And Lorraine over there has really made me feel welcome. More than welcome, even. She really helps me feel at ease. It's nice being with her.
I wish you both happiness, however it works out.
Thanks. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, I should let you get back to it. I'll be here. Oh, and one thing before I forget. The wardens let me open shop. I don't have as much for sale as I like, but if you want to see what I've got, just ask.
No prob. Damn, girl, that's a lot of lockpicks. Give me those. Maybe I should look around for that storage room key. Because I want to see what's in there. Hello! Sentinel boots. Plus 15 maximum stamina and plus 60 maximum health. Got it. Alright, since we're here, we may as well just frickin' set up camp and get our frickin' gear going.
Envoy? Been thinking about Amalia a bit. You got yourself involved and found a way for her to leave the Tusks. I'm not sure you know what a huge favor that was. Solace's traditions exist for a reason. It's just not always a good reason.
Yeah. These traditions seem like they were invented by a crazy person.
First Nandru, who decided a bunch of nomads needed to settle down. Then Serena, who decided they should never leave. Everything Solace does is based on blind obedience or fear of history repeating itself. That's no way to live.
I agree completely.
Right. Good talk. Envoy, what do you need? Not before I've done some reading.
Okay, let's see here. I don't need to upgrade that anymore because I just did it for the frickin' look of it. So, upgrade that. Upgrade this as well. Good, good, good. Alright, so we've got one in each of the categories. currently. I'm gonna need more Balrog skin from the looks of things. So we need more branches, more iron chunk, and more Balrog skin. That will at least get us to the 3rd rank in Superb. And then it's basically all about just getting all the legendary bits up. But for now, I think what we have will work. Time to continue on with the main objective. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Dear.
As I live and breathe, the faithless envoy. Ludwig finds your loyalty a touch diminished. If you're
I don't
looking for an
care.
inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots.
Does that lead have anything to do with the tower behind you?
The tower calls, and it turns, and it calls, but for the roots we go, if not for the roots. The roots say your name, envoy. They say you told them to do it.
Uh-oh. Oh, this isn't good.
It's because I know, isn't it? Because I know that the roots have eaten you, hollowed you through. The roots try to choke the steel garrote, and we will strangle them in return. Cut them.
Okay, you freak.
Careful. That's Dream Scourge talk right there.
You deserve a clean death.
Knew it! Knew it! Knew it! Roots hold you. Roots in your heart. Come and die. We won't let your rot survive. Die as the roots die. Die, traitor! Lay
Oh, boy.
yourself down.
Okay, you weirdo.
Show me what you got.
No more commander.
On my last leg.
Freeze.
Nice work.
Okay. Well, there we go. More fascists killed. Whatever. They're not gonna need this anymore. Okay, oral. Reach to the garden.
I'll never get used to watching you do that.
I imagine not.
You sure do know how to show us the sights, Envoy. So the bridge is gone, but there's another way into the garden? If there's another way, I'm not seeing it from here. And I've never seen a ship that would survive the acid sea.
Any ideas, Marius?
Nandru was the founder of Solace Keep. If anyone knows more about him or the garden, it would be the Council of Solace. I can't make any promises, though. Like I said, they don't welcome outsiders, much less Adirans. Your godlike features will get you through the door, but that's all you'll get.
Right. What did Adir ever do to them?
Got off on the wrong foot being born on another continent. Then they made it worse by taking control of Paradise and bringing a squadron of madmen along with them.
True.
Lean into the face thing. I'm not kidding. Nandru had the same stuff on his face. Like the two of you were made by the same sculptor. You'd be surprised how far a resemblance to Nandru will take you in Solace. Play your cards right, and it might get you through the door. Worth a shot, anyway.
Whatever it takes.
Then let's head to Solace Keep. If we hurry, we can keep ahead of the steel garage.
Follow the road northeast and look for a giant ancient walled keep. Can't miss it.
Looking careful, everyone. We have a moment to lose.
Right. If we're going, let's go.
Just gotta do it. To the dwarven area. Farm, huh? Imagine it's not doing too well. Oop. Yeah.
Unseen, unheard.
No, you're not gonna heal him in time. No way. Ain't having that happen.
Just Just like the good old days.
Oh, that's the letter. That's the letter they were trying to get to them. Well, on to the next. Another quest here.
This would be a great spot, but there's so many of them. What are you doing here? This place isn't safe. The homestead up ahead is all run by Zarps. Used to be it was occupied by outcasts, but things happened. The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salo Steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zarps used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly, they had to go south.
Need help with the Zarps?
You want to help? Nandru keep you. That'd be amazing. There are some Bargrunen living in the wastelands out here, all without the aid of the wardens. If someone got rid of the Zarps, they might be able to shelter here, maybe even grow some crops.
Subculture of the Mountain Dwarves. Okay.
It's up to you if you would like to help out with the Zarps, but I hope you do.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
You take this. Another one down.
Give me my health. Alright. That's most of them, I imagine. At least in this specific area, anyway. But probably inside, too, right? Corrupted Audra. Seems we don't have like a specific objective of how to get them, but probably just wants us to kill them all. General.
Come and get me. Here we go.
No healing. Bad. Stuck in the air. Frozen twice. So tough, aren't you? There we go.
Strange being back here. Thought I'd left for good.
I'm sure, man. I'm sure. Weight seems to be fine. Now this is probably the last group.
Right behind you.
Turn around, turn around. Come on, buddy. Come on. Turn around. Please. It's not. No more healing anyway. Whoa, when'd you get into my face? So much ice. Two more up ahead. Looks at things. Bop, bop, bop. Three. Bent farmhouse key, huh? Well, if it's a bent farmhouse key, then it's likely gonna be, not in the best state. Oh, there you are. There you are, baby.
So little growth here, but the dream scourge still takes root. Figures.
Yep. Child's note of warning. Don't stay here, please. My mom started talking strange and forgetting things one day. My pa said she was just tired, but she kept acting like she didn't remember me until one day she grabbed me and tried to spit up on my face. Pa's crying now and we're going to run away. Pa says Mom can't come. Anyway, don't stay here. You might forget your family too. What a plague does to people. Looks like there's a camp over there too, so may as well use it after I'm finished with this. The deed is done.
You dealt with the Zarbs. I didn't have any doubts about whether you could, but still, your actions will save some lives, and the buildings will at least provide some shelter. Here, take this.
Some money. What's going on over here? Thank you. I'm mainly curious about the building. A little health potion. Not much. But there's probably more there, but I'm just gonna keep going to the keep after I go to the camp, of course. Marius.
Envoy? I'm not ready to go to Solace. Maybe there's another way. Maybe we can fashion some kind of flying boat?
It's the only way. I need you to focus.
Right. No problem for me, Envoy. Never mind. There is something that's bothering me. Specifically, if you can spare a moment. Since we entered the Tusks, I've been getting these flashes of memory. Like there are answers in my head I can't get to. They seem to be about a village, somewhere north of Solace. Fear and sorrow, but also answers.
Say no more. We'll find that village.
Thanks, Envoy. It might be nothing, but it'll be nice having backup whenever I go to find it. Anyway. You too.
Somewhere north, yeah. We can go do that after we finish up our business there, I guess. Now we need to Adrabon. Fully upgraded Grimoire. Oh yeah, I still need to frickin' put in my damn, bits. I forgot. Wizard. Alright. Head into the keep. Got a couple of things to do there anyway. Hello. Aye.
Welcome to Serena's Mercy, outsider. There's nothing for you to see here.
Prisoner, huh? Prison tower, Hmm.
You let me out of here right now! Will you pipe down over there? I'm innocent!
No, you gave the goods back. That's something else.
I demand that this farce of a justice system answer for itself.
Do you do this every day?
What's an ancient keep without a grimy torture chamber? Oh, gods, makes me sick.
Obviously. Ugh. And that's a disembodied arm. Lovely.
Move along.
Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
What's this about grave goods?
I admit I took a few things from Pargrunan memorials. And I admit the caravans paid me a good price for them. Expeditions have costs.
So you were lining your own pockets.
You can't line a pocket that's full of holes. Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the Deadfire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
Alright, he's learned his lesson. Let him out.
You can't just barge in and tell us what to do with our prisoners.
Lower? Did you give him a proper trial?
How should I know? The wardens just left him here.
Ha, fine. I'm not paid enough to handle legal debates. You're free to go.
About time. I owe you, whoever you are. Actually, wait, I can do better than that. Take my notes. Just do me a favor and don't tell Sansa where I've been.
Oh yeah,
come up with something.
Sansa.
As soon as I've found a place to bathe. That's an experience I won't repeat.
Sansa he's the freaking mapper, one of the mapper guys that Sansa wanted to find. Yeah. Right. Well, either way. At least I found that guy, I suppose.
Fuitu Mayu. It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
Fuck me. Of course.
What? Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
That would be news to me.
You're alive. You. Asshole. You show your face now? Now?
You missed him, didn't you?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Jitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu.
Bastard.
And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an Adiran godlike, no less? No offense.
No offense. I don't have time for your theatrics. We need to speak to the council immediately.
I can't allow that. You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden.
Steel Garrote are already in the Galloween's tusks. Solace Keep may be in danger.
Ha! If those bastards were here, we'd know. And if they came for us, we'd kill them. Simple as that.
Oh, then I guess we have nothing to worry about. Solace is saved, and we didn't even have to do anything.
Dream Search is tearing the living lands apart. We're going to stop it.
Then you're wasting your time. We don't have any of that plague business in our keep.
Cosmine, you're doing that thing you always do when you're lying.
I didn't lie. There haven't been any dream trolls in Solace Keep.
And once again, I'm here waiting for your butt.
But there are rumors from the living archives. Sleepwalking, mad talking. Kostya told us it was the fumes from the volcano.
It's the Dream Scourge, Cosmin, and Adir has sent me here to stop it, man. Come on.
I never trusted an outsider, much less an Adiran. But I never thought Marius would either.
Come on, Cosmine. Have I ever lied to you when it really counted?
Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
I admit it. Solace is damned impressive. Just be aware, the people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls.
I'm sure.
Gods. Here.
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I'm going to... Your face... It's just like... No. It's the lack of sleep. It's impossible.
My features,
All right. Took you long enough. Wait, you're not from the hunting party. Where's the hunting party? They were supposed to be here on...
You look just like Nandru. You have his markings. The council is going to lose its mind.
Mihala is going to... I don't even know what Mihala is going to do. This has never happened.
I can't wait to see what the council will say. Duty won't...
They're gonna probably say a lot of things.
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here. I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
Kostya has a point. Life of subsistence in the keep is no way to live.
With respect, Outlander, we didn't ask. What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother. Pargrunin affairs are Pargrunin affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders. Even if it costs you your life, Mother, you'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for. Poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
Great! Traditions! And having any outside opinion is a bad thing, apparently. I think your child is onto something.
Once again, Outlander, we did not ask for your opinion. Leave us before we call for a warden's assistance. No, I'm tired of this. I am leaving with Amalia's crew, and you can't stop me.
I'd like to see you try. You're not brave enough for that. An Outlander.
Wow. Well, time for another tradition-filled area, huh?
Is that Marius? He's alive?
Welcome back to Odica's Nails, an outsider.
Okay.
Nobody told me to expect outsiders. Welcome to...
Something on my face?
Something like that, yes. Apologies for staring. Do you have any questions about Solace Keep? I've never seen anyone quite like you, is all. No, that's not entirely true. All I'll say is, take a good look at the big statue of Nandru, this keep's founder, when you enter the main hall.
Yeah.
A word of warning before you enter. You are the first outsiders to visit the keep in longer than I know.
I understand. It's about time you let the world in.
This is exactly why we haven't. Don't cause any trouble, outsider.
I mean, I don't plan to necessarily, but...
The Sanctuary of Nandru hasn't changed a bit.
It is carved from stone.
Yeah, definitely similar.
An outsider here?
Mihala is to blame. We need to open our gates to the world, lest it leave us behind.
Absolutely. Can you imagine if we had access to fresh crops from Fjord?
So you're the outsiders my guards let into the keep. Sucker. Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmin. And you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know.
Lovely.
Still calling your parents by their first names.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them. You should try it sometime. If you've a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough.
What's got you so frazzled?
Ha! You're an outsider, and outsiders aren't allowed in Sully's Keep. You lot are the only kith around who aren't dwarves. Or hadn't you noticed? Now one of my wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to ream me for this.
Is it really that bad?
Gods, yes. The wardens take an oath to protect the keep. That includes outside influences. Not that you'd know, but the council isn't known for their temperance.
Sure.
None of this is even my job. Not really, anyway. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and no one's heard anything.
What happened to him?
If I knew, I wouldn't be talking to you, Nimdut. Mihala said it was council business, but there's nothing in his office. No journal, nothing. One of my wardens, Mina, is convinced something happened to him, but I don't have the time or resources to spare.
I could look for him if you like.
Would you? That would take a load off of me. The council might even thank you for it. Talk to Mina. She's been distraught since Petru disappeared, so I've relieved her of her duties. I can't have one of my wardens like this, drunk and useless. She's likely over in the bar, drowning her sorrows. If there's anything to know about Petru, she'd know it.
Okay.
For the captain of the guard to disappear like that. Let's look into this.
Wake up, mother. It's me.
Oh, my dear. It's been so long. How is it?
That's above me.
Mihala understands the importance.
This poor king.
Oh, great.
That's a lot of freaking.
Would open up for more.
Here's something. Hello.
Damn. Outsiders in the keep? Joffrey
Jesus,
must be
it's hot
shit
in here.
commanding the wardens if you got in. Marius? You're back? God's alive. I never thought I'd see you again.
Mina, is that you? Didn't recognize you with all that whiskey smell around you.
The whiskey helps me sleep. I've been working extra shifts without Petru here. Things would be a lot better if he was still in charge.
Sounds like you have a bone to pick with the wardens.
I do, given that I am one. Our Captain Petru went missing. Of course, Mihala says he's on council business, but that's a load of saka. There's more that goes on in this keep than that old crone knows about. It's law in the keep that we don't ever leave Solace. Ever. Not unless we're on assignment at an outpost. Our friend Marius here is an example as to what happens if we do. Some people don't like that. Petru, he skirted the rules. Has some project out there at that abandoned warden tower. He usually goes out for a day or two, but always comes back. It's been weeks now, and I figure something must have happened to him. Who knows what's out there? Attacked by Zarips, killed in a lava flow.
Hey, Callie, how you doing? Welcome, everyone. How are y'all doing? Oh no, the snacks are coming. The snacks are going to be stolen. Anyway, I hope y'all are doing okay. Welcome to the stream.
I think so too. I'd love to look into it, but Joffrey won't spare any wardens. Look,
Give
I
this.
know it's not your business, but you're the only one who can go in and out of the keep.
I'd say
If you
the
happen
game
to
is
go
going
by the
well. I'm
abandoned Warden Tower, just to the
roughly
northwest
in
of
the
Sarnas.
final area.
Keep an eye out
The
for
final
him,
general
right?
open world area.
Even a clue as to where
So
he
I'd
is
say
would
we're
help.
probably like
Maybe I'd be able to
somewhere
convince
towards
Joffrey
the
to
end. But I hope y'all are doing well. Welcome.
Never thought I'd see an outsider do more for me than my own people.
We're basically in the keep where a lot of traditional dwarves are. So there's like a lot of general hatred of change and all that, if you know what to expect there. Trying to find out where this frickin' place is. Oh, looks like you're where I want to find.
Ah, the infamous Ediran envoy. I'd heard of your resemblance to our illustrious
But yeah,
founder.
I hope y'all enjoy your stay.
The monks tell us that
Probably gonna be
Nandru had a
going
special
for
connection to the land.
probably
Sense for where to find
another
it.
hour and a half, give or take.
I wonder if you share it.
I typically go for about 4 or 5 hours on a given. You have no idea.
Perhaps Solace is in luck. Our hunters can track beetles, birds, and boars,
But I'm more or less
what
just
the
doing
most
like all the
elusive
little
quarry
side
in the
quests that
Tusks
are
is.
around as I'm doing general stuff. Bears?
It's water, of course. And yet you'd never know it from the way the councilors fuss. It's all traditionless, tradition that.
Yeah, that would get annoying, huh? Is there a problem with your water supply?
There's always been a problem with it. Chiefly that it tastes of rotten Zorip eggs. But no one can be bothered to fix it.
So what do you need me to do?
Find the scouts I already sent to fix the problem, if you please. There's an old godless aqueduct system in Slumbering Fields, far to the southwest. I sent a team to start repairs, but I haven't heard from them.
Clearly something happened then. Existing aqueducts? It's a wonder you people didn't connect them to begin with.
And acknowledge that someone else came here before us and built something worth preserving? That's Pargroon pride for you. I call it damn fool stubbornness, since we're all friends.
Of course.
Now that a steady water supply is a bigger concern than cultural pride, the next problem is finding my team. They were supposed to work on the section just north of the southern guard tower. You probably passed it when you entered the Tusks.
Of course. I probably did. Maybe. I don't know.
Dule! What am I going to do? Oh, good. Someone's come along.
Did you drop something?
Can't believe the only person that stopped is an outsider. Will you help me, please?
Help with what?
My hammer. One of the smiths down below sold it to me, and I'm not likely to get such a fine one again. But with all the construction going on here, still, I slipped and dropped it. I think it's somewhere down there. Do you think you can find it, hmm?
Sure.
Oh, Murti, you are a lifesaver. I'll wait right here.
Well, if you dropped it, it's like gonna be in that somewhere in that general area. Imagine. Okay. I know that I heard something here, though. Oh, yeah, I need to go there. There's the hammer. I got your thing. I got your thing. I got your smack smack.
You're back! Did you find my hammer?
Yes.
Ah, you have done me a great service, Amakul. Merty, envoy. May your kindness be repaid swiftly.
Yay! A little help. Woofy. Alright, alright. Hope you have a good rest, since I imagine you probably were going for a little while. Okay. So I think I'm gonna need to go talk to the council or whatever back there. And then I'm probably can leave.
I've never seen someone so tall.
Since the days of Nandru himself, have we stood watch over the...
Wodica, huh? Guess the Pogrim didn't have that in common with that here.
Nandru looked to Wodica for inspiration when he created the traditions and laws of Solace.
Haven't seen Retro around in a while. Wonder what he's been up to.
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
Well, time to go see how these frickin' councilmen are, I guess.
We will talk about this later.
Yes, you have a guest.
What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason.
We believe the Stilgarrote have entered the Tusks. Your lives are in danger.
Our order has survived the threat of these lands for hundreds of years. Wardens patrol the region day and night. There's no danger in the Tusks that can catch us unawares.
They nearly destroyed
We'll
a
see
city
about
full of
that.
Necromancers. If they come for Solace, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting you. We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer.
Oh boy. Just because I did that and it like prevented the plague from spreading further, that does not mean I feel good about it, okay? Like, come on. Do you think I feel good about that many people dying? Dozens of people? No. No, I don't. Don't freaking talk to me like you know what you're talking about. I did what was needed.
Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you? It sounds like you have something in mind.
We're looking for a path to the garden.
There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, Envoy?
The gods imprisoned there. They spoke to me, begged me to come.
The garden is our sacred purpose. Its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him. Perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The Envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does she not?
The markings on your face. I recognized them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
Ma'am. A lot of things are unexplained. There's no reason why I can't have some of the same features. I'm a godlike of the being in the garden. Maybe Nandru was too.
The godlike are gone.
There's at least one left, and she's standing right in front of you.
Perhaps you are what you say, but it does not matter. We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, Envoy, you will have to discover it yourself.
Of course.
That is what your supposed steel garrote must be in the tusks to find, isn't it? I fear you and they will be disappointed.
If there really is no way in, why bother protecting it? Hmm?
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built.
Maybe I don't freaking believe in my empire. Have you thought about that?
The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
I won't stop searching for a way to the garden.
I would expect nothing less from someone like yourself.
Goodbye, Envoy. Kostya, see the Envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihal.
And Marius, don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, Envoy.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. Or maybe I didn't, but I thought about it.
I don't know. I figured this would be how it would
At least
go.
they're not useless bureaucrats.
Politicians are alike everywhere, aren't they?
Yeah, more or less. Mihal's key, huh?
Still lingering, Adiran?
I found a letter of one of your council members wrote to Hilgard.
Thank you, Envoy. Let's see. I suspect it's another one of Kostya's attempts at courting Adi. No matter. I've dealt with this before, and she'll deal with it again. But I appreciate your assistance in maintaining the peace in Solace Keep. Take this key. There's a chest in my office whose contents you might find interesting. Still linger.
We need to talk about Petru.
Captain of the Wardens? He's away on an errand.
Pretty lie, but we both know that's not what happened.
Adiran. I don't know how you found out, but I'd warn you to stay out of the Council's business. Petru's ideas are a danger to Solace and go against his oath. If you must pry, I can assure you, he is safe, and he will stay far away from Solace until he can be trusted again.
Imprisoning those who have different ideas than you is wrong, Mihala.
You know what? I'd almost think you genuinely believe that if you didn't carry an Adiran crest. Now be gone. I have other
You're
work to
saying
do.
that like I don't
do not
have
need to
my
justify
own
myself
touts
to
in
you
my own
of a
country, ma'am.
So Virtue's alive, but he's on Mihala's bad side. Honestly, dying's probably easier.
Great.
Envoy. I just wanted a word before you went on your way.
Sure. Yes.
I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council chamber. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken. The young suffer. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help.
You disagree with her?
Of course. Our people starve and grow ill. And it's all because Mihala insists duty to the dead means more than the living. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath.
So you're a two-faced coward.
I am a realist, as I suspect are you. Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's all so pointless. If we stay in this keep, we will surely die. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people
I mean,
from
yeah, I
starving.
imagine you're right in that
Change
aspect.
must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me?
What do you want from me exactly?
The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. If I could only start the conversation.
Why haven't you?
Hala won't have it. Our isolation here is not elective, but imposed on us by her. And Nandru, and our long traditions.
Of course.
Tradition is a tricky thing to end, Envoy. People become attached, don't they? To the old ways of doing things. Even when those old ways are killing them. I've tried to broach the topic of trade with her many times. As have my predecessors, with her predecessors, and clearly we have gotten nowhere.
Trade agreements aren't in my specific wheelhouse, I'm afraid.
They needn't be. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak.
Of course.
If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman.
You're right about that. You knew about the steel growth the whole time?
I lied to you. I'm sorry for that. I didn't intend to make you look like a fool. But I couldn't let Mihala know the truth. She would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths with no thought for how this situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Stilgarot who find it, I don't care.
then, is of importance to you?
My people. Every person who is alive now, and every generation to come.
That's the most sensible thing we've heard yet.
The Inquisitor is
Doesn't mean that you should be siding with the Steel Garrote.
creature, but she might be all that stands between us and doom. As the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us.
You won't misunderstand the Ambassador's relationship with the Inquisitor.
That is an understatement.
I don't doubt it. But she is powerful, feared, and on my doorstep. And he is far beyond my reach. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have run many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
You give them the keep? Have you lost your Sunday mind?
Solace Keep is just a place. You're looking for a way to help your people, aren't you?
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Steel Garrote in exchange for goods and gold.
That's a sensible trade in my book.
Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy
Ah,
a future
this
for our
sucks. It would help a lot of people, but at the same time, you're giving it up to an empire. And I don't like that. Oh, this sucks. I hate to say it, but you have a point.
words I did not think I would hear. I doubt she will, though. Mihala believes your empire cannot see us as anything but rivals. An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps also keep us safe from Adir's hunger.
You're a fool if you believe giving Adir a crumbling castle will protect you from them.
It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did not. I thought you'd empathize with this more. Your quest for the garden is also a fool's errand.
My guy, I do empathize with your people, but siding with the Steel Garrote and Adir is not going to help you in the long run. I have seen it firsthand. I know how these empires work. And they will kill you from the inside. Regardless of what you think, I will find it.
You are not the first person to have said that. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want too.
Inquisitor Ludwig is out of control.
Of course. But need she be stopped by you? Now? In any case, the Steel Garrote are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, Head west across the primordial depths. Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirians can forge a mutually beneficial alliance.
You're a fool.
That will not happen if there is unnecessary bloodshed. Also,
what is it?
well, if you happen to head north, you might pass by the Living Archives, a monastery dedicated to preserving our history. The monastery hasn't been in touch in days, and I can't spare a warden to check on them. Please, look in on them, if you can.
Right, I get it. He wants us to run his errands.
Of course.
I do, Marius. Because I trust you. And by extension, I trust the envoy.
Snake.
Is that so outrageous? You were missed here. Whatever the front I put forward may have led you to believe.
You have a funny way of showing it.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't serious, envoy.
Perhaps if I can spare the time.
I understand. Good luck on your search for the garden, envoy. I suspect you will need every ounce of it.
Snake.
He's in a tough position, but I believe he's trying to do right by his people.
Even so, that doesn't mean he's right. Because holy shit. Trying to side with the Empire? Oh boy.
Sorry, Jude. Captain. The council's still...
Outsider,
Warden.
you need something?
See, let's get rid of that. Get rid of all these. There we go. So I can upgrade my weapon again, so that's nice. All right. Time to go do shit. Time to do everything, basically. Ugh. Still, though, I don't like his frickin'... I don't like his ideas there. I don't. I really don't. Alright, let's see what we can do here. That's the missing expedition team. Abandoned Warden Tower. Wrote. I'd say let's go from down up. I think that would make more sense. You know what? May as well upgrade my shit too. No reason not to at this point. Upgrade.
Talking to Kostya, it's gotta be nice to meet someone who's happy to see adherence for a change.
Not necessarily.
I can tell he's struggling against the current, which is a shame because he's looking out for his people rather than an old building. Tradition and history have their place, but I just can't see putting it ahead of the welfare of the living. But you're the envoy. I'm wondering what you think about it.
It's reckless. He's betting his people's future on a risky deal and assuming they'll adapt.
Maybe so. Sometimes you just work with what you got. Rawatai's grown over the centuries through dozens of expansions, conquests, and alliances. Many were bloody and hard-won, but I still can't find myself wishing for the alternative. We wouldn't have lasted if we stayed a small Almawa tribe struggling against a barren, stormy spit of land.
Come on, dying out and aggressive conquests aren't the only options.
Fair enough, and that's not exactly the choice in front of the Pargrunen either. Do you really think Kostya and his people are better off sticking around here than taking their chances with Adir? Or striking out into the living lands?
Anything's better than this. They should take their chances elsewhere.
I only hope they get that chance.
So too.
Finding a soft spot to bed down.
I've seen council meetings get out of control, but that one was for the books. Almost as bad as when I asked the governor for some unconventional equipment. He nearly had a heart attack.
Kostya's seemed more innovative in his thinking, at least.
If the steel garrote is what passes for innovative, then Solace is in deep trouble. It's remarkable, really, what people do for traditions that have lost all meaning. The garden is your birthright, and the wardens don't seem to know why they're guarding it in the first place. If anyone has a right to enter the garden, it's you.
They don't care. I don't fit with their traditions.
That's all right. I prefer the company of misfits and rejects. The council made their choice. If they won't let you into the garden, we just have to find another way.
Yeah.
If I must.
Envoy? Sorry. I've been in my head ever since we left Solace, thinking about the village.
That's understandable.
I'm tired of it. You need me focused, especially in the tusks, where just breathing wrong can kill you. Still, I don't know why I'm thinking about this village, or even why it feels so important. What if I get there and... oh, I don't know, I fall apart. Memories flood in and I don't know who I am anymore. Or worse, what if it's nothing?
If you feel this strongly about it, it's not nothing.
There was a story. The warden who saw the future.
What was it about?
There was a young warden who thought she could see the future. She'd think about things and they would come to pass. She was worried about her father falling ill, and he did. She feared her friend would die of exposure. It happened.
Go on.
One day, she was with her patrol unit guarding a watchtower, and she was struck by a terrifying thought. She just knew in her gut that Solace was under attack. Zareps, or ogres, or fire blights from the wastes.
So she left her post to stop the attack.
Oh, you've heard this one. The young warden tried to alert her unit, but they didn't seem concerned. They said she was delusional. So she left the tower to go protect Solace. And she found nothing there. Meanwhile, Her post came under attack. Her whole unit was killed because she abandoned it.
And Solus sentenced her to prison for dereliction of duty.
The story ended before that part. Huh. Probably, though. What if I'm seeing the future? I can't stop thinking about this village, as if I'm trying to predict what will happen.
You sought help from your unit. We're here to support you.
Well, I'm fortunate to have you all here. Anyway, I appreciate the talk, Envoy. I clearly have some things to figure out. Anyway.
We'll get there, man. We'll get there.
Envoy, coming back to Solace is not easy for me. A lot of memories. Not all happy ones.
I can imagine. Commandant Mihala seemed to think highly of you.
She took an interest in me when I first came to Solace. No idea why. I was an outsider and a child. She had every right to make me someone else's problem, but she didn't.
She must have seen something in you.
I struggle to see it myself. Maybe my mirror's dirty. Just makes it harder coming back. After the way I left things here.
Something happened to you here?
I grew up in Solace. They took me in when I was a child, and they treated me like one of their own. Until I left.
They took you in from where exactly?
That, I don't know. I think it has something to do with those memories we talked about. That village. I feel like I'm being pulled in that direction, but I don't want to go there. Really don't want to go. Well, over the years, I started getting the feeling I was lied to, like everyone in Solace knew something I didn't. Whenever I
guess
asked
we'll
about
see.
where I came from, I never got a straight answer. You're here now, they'd say. That's what matters.
You think they were hiding something about your past?
Oh, they definitely were. I swear on Mogren's breath. It had been so bad that they wouldn't even tell me about it. Was it something I did? Something I didn't do? I left because I felt like everyone there was keeping something from me. Like I didn't belong there. And they all knew it.
Take a moment, Marius. Breathe.
Right. Okay. Thanks. I had to get out of there. I slipped out in the night, never said a word to anyone. Didn't look up till I got to Paradise. And here I am, back again. Funny how things work out. Anyway.
Just letting it go, huh?
That meeting of the Solace Council did not correspond.
Definitely not. Anyway, may as well frickin' do what I can here.
No one here. Been empty for a while.
Definitely odd.
The Valley of Lava. You do take us to the most interesting places.
I guess. Looks like that's in the same general area that I need to go for a bounty. So that's nice, I guess. acid. Mater Mare? I didn't even realize that was the name until now. Whack. I guess they just popped up now? Whack. I don't even know what to say. Ooh. Ooh, that's a big one. That's a big old beetle.
Gods, just the smell in here makes me wish I hadn't eaten today.
I will never complain about Marius' laundry habits again.
Actually, no, that's a skull. Oh! It popped up. Hello. Nope. Yeah. Down. What are they doing? Come on, baby. Come on. Oh. Oh, I guess I'm down. Fine. Fine. Wow. No more Queenie. No more Queenie. Hey, get over here. No. Stop it with your freaking shocking nonsense. Good. Ooh, boy. That was a lot of beetles. Lots and lots of beetles. Alright, so now that that's done, I can head on over there. Ooh, I am not going that way. No, thank you. Let's go, let's go! Yeah, I'm gonna need a way across that, huh? I guess... Well, no. I'm just gonna have to try to go across.
Look, just make out wagon tracks. I guess we're finding another way across.
It burns!
No, I think we're fine. Hi?
We've lived here for centuries.
The mountain screams. The distant island wails, and you know nothing of it. And you say you are children of this land.
Okay, but we're just here for water.
Stay back, creatures of flesh and fur and bone. You follow one another into the snare.
Abaddon's hammer. Did Gabral send you? You've got to get us out of here.
Carl sent me. They said you were repairing the aqueduct.
The land cries out in protest, and you send more from your stinking, teeming warrens?
It would be poison the very water we need. That makes no sense. Marius, is that you? Can you talk some sense into anyone here?
Sorry, Raluca. You knew the answer to that before you asked.
Do you understand so little? You awoke an ancient presence with your digging and delving. It waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead. The land fights back against it, curdling the water.
Then your problem isn't with the dwarves. Let them go.
Finally, someone's making sense.
Long has it slept. What else awoke it, if not the dwarves and their ceaseless hammering? The land feels, it remembers. Like a tree choked with vines, it seeps poison to defend itself from the aggressor. The interloper.
The interloper.
Feel the presence. It rises like bile in our throat. We fear it.
But burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools. I warn them, and they hear nothing.
Let me investigate. I can deal with whatever's in those ruins.
What is this madness? You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh and the rings of your soul. Surely you must know better.
Yes, I bear the mark. That's why you must allow me to help.
Very well. Your insight would be helpful. Still that foul presence and let the waters flow sweet and clear once more.
clear the Old One's water roads to slake this parched land. Do this, and I shall release these vermin to scurry back to their nest.
Of course. Of course.
Quiet as the depths.
It's them again. The mushrooms. Ah, get that poison out of my veins now.
Another win, but who's counting?
I certainly am not. We've fought countless battles at this point, man. Where the hell are you going? What are you doing, you silly mushroom? Get him. Get him. Got him. Ah, I'm getting freaking poisoned again. Damn it. Oh, of course you freaking shocked me again. You fool. Oh boy. They're tiring. What are y'all doing over here?
Hold on.
Ah, I've been poisoned again. I hate the poison. Ow.
Need a hand.
Poison again. Damn it.
Can't keep this up.
No. Stop it. Get down already. Ah, it's always the poison. It's always the poison. Well, either way, it's dead. I'm personally happy about.
Unless you want to die in it.
Jumps in.
That workshop is beyond repair, but maybe its stock isn't.
I'm not noticing anything about it, so... I heard that.
Something lurks here.
As we surmised, yes. That's just another way out.
Do you hear that? That pounding?
Oh boy.
Rats scrabbling in the dust, crawling back to the same ruined trash heap.
No, we know this.
That's the
voice.
burned queen god.
Sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again.
Wodica, you wear your authority and contempt like a cloak, queen that was.
And is. You carve lands into petty fiefdoms, but we are the gods of all Aora.
You do not corrupt the water, it is the land reacting to you.
Indeed. Can you imagine anything more perverse? To blight one's own kingdom in a blind fury?
No, no. Make her go. Send her away.
How the fruits of its destruction make it squirm and writhe. It knows nothing but chaos. This land needs order, purpose.
Shut up. Shut up. The living lands is free, as it should be.
Free to rend itself to pieces, to lie in fallow ruins, while its neighbors grow bold and covetous. Warnidiran, a nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk and elves. It is steadfast. Your people understand how to tame what is wild.
Maybe that's what we shouldn't do.
Empire from rubble.
Stability and growth are intoxicating propositions. No. The living lands will fight against the yoke.
Yes, and that should concern you. See the destruction at your feet.
No!
No.
This was no happenstance. The groaning of the earth, or the lapping tide.
Stop it. Stop her. Silence her. She feeds you poisoned fruit.
Do you think this place was always so gray? With its barren slopes and acid sea?
I've heard enough.
Envoy, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Every time that happens, it feels like you might not come back.
That was Wodica, or a piece of her inside that Meg Folk.
You're talking to Wodica now? When did that happen?
It doesn't matter, I won't obey her.
The water ought to be flowing now, too. Solace has fresh water for the first time in ages.
You'd hope.
I haven't seen water this clear in ages. If we clear the blockage in the aqueducts, we'll be done here.
Hello, goat. Looks so fresh. Fresh and clean. Yeah, no, I think we did something for the better there. Fuck you, Wodica. Why should I listen to you when I clearly improved the water situation,
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Yeah. Alright, time to talk to Tree Lady. Give me that.
You have restored the waters. I was right to trust you. Truly, the spirit of the land lives in you. A seed carried in the wind.
Carried where? We feel the tranquility of this place, but whose roots drink its waters?
I release these kith to return to their burrows. May they leave this enclave in peace.
Wait, what about the aqueduct? They came here for water.
Clear the tangle of growth choking the Ancient One's waterways, and the kith may gather it freely. So long as they leave this sanctuary free of their influence, so that new life may take root.
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water in the Tusks?
If the godlike clears the old growth from the waterways, then a portion will flow out. You may gather it where the waterway ends, away from here.
They need the water as much as you. Let them gather it.
No. They are an invasive species. Their presence is a disruption.
Invasive species, their lives are as worthy as any other.
They do not tend. They only take, consume, devour.
So, even in nature, the hawk devours a sparrow.
In nature, all things are in balance. But these kith are interlopers. Their hunger would crush the delicate growth here. They must gather what they can and leave this place in peace.
Avowed, godlike, in private?
Oh, lovely.
That talking tree expects us to just walk away from the best source of clean water in the tusks. So that what? A few more moss patches can grow?
Water's flowing. What more do you want?
An outpost, so we can make sure we never get cut off like this again. We can't risk losing access to fresh water again. I know you've done a lot for us already, but I'd like to ask one more thing.
Oh, boy. Let me guess. You want me to kill the Del Magon?
Shh. But, yes. Look, we need to set up a guard post here. Eventually we want to build out the aqueduct system. There's no way she'll let us do that.
Rightfully so. This is her home and a sanctuary for new life.
And what about all the Pergrunen that call Solace home? Do we count for nothing? I don't like this, but it's our best chance for survival.
No. You'll have to get your water without disturbing the Del Magon.
We're not getting anything until that blockage is cleared out of the aqueduct. If you can at least do that much, we'll make do. We'll have to.
I ain't killing her. No way.
Keep quiet.
Frickin' mushrooms. Mushrooms. What the hell are you doing? Get over here.
Water's deep enough to swim under the tower, as long as you hold your breath.
Nice job, everyone.
Alright. So we go over here. No? I heard something. Okay, I have to go over here. Gotcha.
and get me.
We'll wait here until you've taken care of everything. Gabral would be downright insufferable if I went back to them empty-handed. Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive out here, it's fresh water. You've given us a fighting chance.
Indeedo. Well, at the very least, that's done. I got fresh flowing water. Best you can really hope for.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, I can freeze it. Huh. Neat. I could have done that earlier. Okay. Let's head over here. We're not in combat, though.
There's always the next one.
Not in combat. Nyeh. Okay. Giada.
Many animancers believe that nature is there to be measured, controlled, subverted. Well, I've been contemplating that assumption. Quite a bit, in fact. You made peace with the Delimgan in Galawain's tusks. Could that be a sign of things to come?
Maybe. You think animancers can work with nature, not against it?
Possibly. If they were to find common ground. I've spent my life trying to dominate nature. To overcome the limitations of our existence for the good of everyone. Just like my mother. But what if animancers coexisted with the natural world? Supporting instead of exploiting.
I think it sounds promising.
With a little encouragement, it could be possible. Plenty of work ahead of us, but I'd say we're off to a good start. Now, let's try and stay on nature's good side. We have a reputation to uphold. Not before I've done some reading.
I do not need to upgrade. I guess let's at least try to get these, bounties done before I probably sign off for today. Since I imagine those are probably going to be, like, multi-hour... Well, not multi-hour. Multi-minute fights. Oh, they are quite... They are quite higher than I thought they would be.
I'm coming.
Oh, they have skeletons too? Of course they do. Done. Bonk. Bonk.
Coming from the
Bonk. 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 How many freaking skeletons are there? Can I freaking get my healing off, please? Bonk. Gotten. Ooh.
over here.
Give me some freaking help. Come on, baby. Come on. Why are you here? Get out of my freaking way! Gotcha. It's done. Good. Gotta get rid of these damn skeletons. Oh, yay, yay.
Well, that was fun.
I don't know, I felt like that was a little annoying, to be honest. But to be fair, they were quite a lot more, tiered up than
Looks
me.
like this thing's missing a few pieces. You people probably want to take it back to camp and study it, yeah?
But I guess in the end, I still beat him anyway, so, whatever. I beat up something that was higher tiered than me. Which, I don't know, I find that good. I find that fun, that I've actually beaten something that's way above me. Yeah, we need Yachtley for this. Need your help, Yachtley.
Did that artifact get warmer, or...?
It's like a glove.
Need her help, need her help, need her help. Then after that, we can probably just finish for the day. Since after that, all we're gonna need to do is just get all this stuff done over here. I'm gonna have to imagine that, like, these other areas that we haven't seen before are probably gonna be DLC. I would not be surprised. That's probably why these are, like, baseline, like, the stuff that we need or whatever, I don't know. Yachtley.
Walk like it's hard.
see in there. Can I still get over there without going through that, or... I hope I can. Yeah.
I'm not used to quiet.
That's quite the bear. Nice. Come on, finish it off. There we go. I can't even see you. Oh my god, can you calm down?
On your right.
Get out of here. Oh. Okay. Photographer's companion. Okay. Smoldering pelt.
Marius probably knows his way around the tusks better than us. Better than me, at least.
I mean, obviously. Obviously he does. But, at least for now, that's taken care of. I'm definitely gonna need to get more of that friggin' otter or whatever for getting my uniques to legendary status. But I can worry about that at another point. Because as of right now, I want to stop. So, hope y'all have enjoyed your stay. I'm gonna see what I can do to get as far as I can in south of Midnight next time, because as far as I could tell anyway, the amount of hours it is probably about like 10 to 12. As So I'm expecting to finish in probably like 2 to 3 streams, give or take. Which, from that, I guess I would probably finish it up next Wednesday. Something like that. I just know that I'm going to be in between a lot of stuff. And I'm expecting to finish Avowed in not too long after that. Because I have a feeling like we're in like close to the final hours. Since we're in like the final big zone. At least as far as I'm aware. So, hope to see y'all again then next time. And, yeah. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye.